again. I'm jumping rules, so you don't have to. Making you smile as long as I can. Storm clouds are coming, and it's best if you prepare. If we get tomorrow, unless I can try, give you love to borrow, just to get us by. And sometime when you're ready, soften up the blow. Our love was never made to last. I don't wanna give you back to hold on to.
Hey, how you guys doing? All right. So they must have changed the rules from the last time I did Skyrim stuff, which I mean we're talking like 5 years ago. So I think it was before the adpocalypse. So I did a little bit of research. I uploaded a couple of different thumbnails, but I didn't actually do a video. It was never even posted up. But apparently, if it shows a certain amount, I would say if you show more than like 20% skin around the breast area, then it is going to get, flagged. So I did do a appeal because I didn't actually understand it, but I know now that the technically anything considered sexual content is not allowed. I've seen guys that they know the exact percentage. So I would say honestly, there's no way I could actually find out the percentage because I think the only way I could actually do um the only way I could actually find this out is if I did videos, uploaded them, and if they pull them, then I could basically readjust it and then keep doing it and until it doesn't get flagged. And then that's how you would be able to find out. But since we're live streaming, it just pretty much means I can't show anything considered sexual. If it's too sexual, then it's most likely going to get me, you know, most likely going to get me pulled. So, so I would say uh, the dragon breaker armor. If you're showing it frontally, it's definitely considered sexual just because of it. I actually made some adjustments to it to make it not as sexual, but it kind of looks pretty dumb because it's not made for that. So when you try to do it, some of the stuff doesn't work out the way you want. So if you guys are doing YouTube anyway, that it's best to not even try. It's best to not even try to use you know, as long as it's covering the full chest, or basically, let's just say it's got to be a complete bathing suit, in order for it to be considered not sexual. So pretty much that leaves out all my armors except for the Thieves Guild armor that I've been using. Now, most of the armor, amazingly, I don't know if this guy purposefully did it, but I'm using a armor replacer, armor and clothing replacer. It's funny, on here it says arm or, which would be amor, right? Which means love. So why would it? Why do we spell it like when I do it? They correct me, and it always says arm and then no more than that. So basically, the Black Sacrament is fine, even though it shows the entire female form. I think where if you're doing this, where it crosses the line, just gonna say it, where it crosses the line is as soon as I made my character's chest, um, I would say at a certain size, that becomes explicit. So, meaning it has to be fully covered. So it's not very hard to change your character or even all the armors to look different. But if you guys are actually doing it, I would definitely say there's just some mods that are just for you. I recently had a guy comment, and I'm actually going to bring that up. I didn't actually know any of this, honestly. Like, I mean, if you go and look, I could bring up some pictures that would get my stream removed right now, and they're on YouTube. Um, so I feel like this. I feel like I am a Minecraft channel, but it's a 7-year-old channel, which means if kids were watching me when they were 5, they're gonna be 12 now. So I'm gonna say that that's probably not likely. I'm gonna say like maybe 8. So those kids are now almost adults. But I think they consider my channel kind of like that because most of my views are from Minecraft. The thing is, uh, Minecraft for me has just become, like I said, I'm just burnt out in it. Yeah, I think I spent 3 or 4 years playing it 8 hours a day. I burned myself out in that game. I just, the whole process of gathering resources, then building something, and then honestly, I'd be punished for doing live streams or even live. If I show people what my survival world's like, um, you know, uh, yeah. Anyway, so let me let me go ahead and go and say these videos right here. I'm gonna say pretty much from right here, the companions. I started wearing that armor. So all three of these videos should technically be gone, and I'm gonna go ahead and most likely remove them. It is enough right now for them to delete my channel if they really wanted to. They could come by here if they wanted to be, asses. They could literally just go, you know. Now I could go through it and basically blur out all of it, but it would be pointless. But this is really where we're talking about, you know, we're talking about like even these thumbnails. I think are right on the edge. You know what I mean? They're right on the edge of okay and not okay. You know what I mean? um. So yeah, I would say that it's kind of a messed up situation for me personally, just because I didn't know that before I started doing this. If I didn't actually know that even partial was not okay. Like I thought, as long as it was covered. But that's not even true. Like I said, I just watched a video on it, and it shows that this woman laying backwards. Basically, accentuating her upper part of her body, and it was painted on bikini, or whatever you want to call it, painted on something. And because the pose she was making was sexually explicit, it was pulled. And then the one where a girl was just sitting there like this, wearing a regular bikini that covered a little bit more than that, was okay. So, like I said, it's like a percentage thing. So if you show more than a certain percentage, then that's it. You know what I mean? Okay, so yeah, I think as far as videos go, for me personally, I'm going to go ahead and just say I am 100% sure this, this, and this should all be not viewable according to their. I would delete them, but I don't think you have to. I think just basically taking them out of circulation is the best way. Visibility. I'm going to go ahead and make them unlisted. So there'll be a gap, obviously. There'll be a gap in my videos, but like I said, these definitely. I mean, it's when I'm playing them, I don't really consider it to be sexually explicit because you don't even see it most of the time. It's like, but if you stop and look, it is. I mean, according to them, it is. So, anywho, all right, those are unlisted, so we can now check it. I just wanted to show you guys what kind of stuff happens if you're on YouTube. What happens? Because there's a possibility because I actually made a complaint about it. There's a possibility that that we will get I will get a strike against me anyway. Which if that happens most likely if that happens most likely, if it's one that comes off after a month, because they sometimes give you one as like a month punishment. But as soon as you say, try to appeal it, like because I don't know, I didn't actually understand. To me it all looks sexual to me. If you look at my character compared to the unmodified skin, you know, if you look at the old one, and they look dirty and the shadowing's all nasty, the color is off, and then if you add, a skin texture, it brightens them up, makes the woman look better. Most of the time I use like hopping features or even moving features to make sure that I'm not clipping through my armor. And so what it basically means is we should probably try not to show any that are too explicit, basically. So I would say if it gets my biggest thing is I would think that it would just get turned into adult content. Like that's what I thought. I thought if the dragon breaker armor was considered sexually explicit, then it would go to adult content. But it's just literally not allowed on the platform whatsoever. Like they literally just removed my thumbnail because they considered it to be sexually suggestive, and I'm like, I'm not. My channel is not based on that. It's not based on that. We're based on you know most people want to make the game as realistic as possible. You know, like I use a mod called SOS, but I don't want to see none of that stuff. But it makes it more realistic. Seriously, the SOS mod makes things look more realistic. So, you know, but in hindsight, you know, whatever. We will just work with what we got. I do know I have some armors that are within that area. I'll have to do some research and find one that's like like I said, it just can't be inappropriate. I would say all of the almost all the armor I have, I just sit there and I go, I will just tell you right now that um if you go and do the Forsworn's quest, the stock armor is right on the edge there. I think it shows too much. If you have your body built to be like uh BHUMP body style, you're gonna get flagged. One of the best things I could do would be to switch to my older skin type or my older body style. That way it's not too appealing. I can also switch I can switch my presets to be a little bit lower. So right now I have, the size of stuff at 40%. I could drop it down a little bit more. Like I could technically drop it to 30%. And this would basically make it so basically going to make it so that everything everything I have is going to be a little bit smaller. Whoa, why am I getting so much lag? Dang, is it using that much processing? Curious. How much does Body Slide use? Wow, it uses 70% of my processor. I'm actually wondering why it's not using graphics. Let's actually so now what it's going to do is it's basically going to make, let's find a clothing that's not inappropriate. Um we'll say, I think it's actually under G, steel light armor. This is not inappropriate. So that's what it's going to look like in game if your character was the maximum size. So let's see, under W should be um yeah, I'm actually surprised because I've seen some YouTube channels up that were breaking this rule long time ago. I guess they probably made an exception because it was before the rule, you know? I'm assuming it was before. Um says my streaming quality's bad, um but it sounds fine to me. I don't actually know what's going on there. It says I'm sending out 3600 bytes, but it does not say how much we're receiving. I'm hoping I didn't get banned. Usually it says null. Let's see, chat. Welcome to the live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by the community guidelines. Weird. Okay. Well, it still says there's YouTube is not receiving enough data to maintain a smooth stream. As such, viewers will experience buffering. And yet I don't see any buffering whatsoever. Let me reload this and see what happens. Yeah, I was already talking about how I think that the rules, I'll just say this, digging through, like, they made videos where they just briefly show you, they just briefly show, yeah, they made videos where they briefly show you what you can and can't show. And then they go and say, oh, if you'd like to know more about it, just go look at the article. And you go and read the article, and it's so vague that pretty much anybody that reads it, that's, I'm going to say, with my education level, is going to go, so basically, I can't show nothing. And that they could just choose whatever they want to, depending on the person reviewing my video. That's what you would get from it. But in reality, that's not it. It now says we're getting no data. I don't know what's going on here. Speed test. Says I'm getting 113 meg right now. 113, 112 meg. And yet, it's saying YouTube is not receiving enough. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Weird. Okay. Yeah. 0.8 on upload, though. Yeah. I could lower it. I'm gonna lower my how much I'm uploading bandwidth wise. Let me go ahead and just change it really quick. Output. I'm gonna go ahead and do three. Actually, I'll do 2,900 kilobytes. See how much. See what that does for us. It looks fine to me. It looks fine to me. Weird. Okay. Well, whatever. We're sending 3,000 kilobytes. I could drop it down to 25. Let's go ahead. It'll make things when we start playing. It's going to make things not look as good, but I don't think it's going to matter at this point just because, seeing the armor and seeing the, the effects and stuff. Yeah, I'll say it's hard. I would say if I had to do it again, I probably wouldn't even go and show. I probably shouldn't show my version of what I like to see in a video game. You know what I mean? But it seems to me like they really are. I'm gonna go ahead and say honestly, I feel like this. I feel like we're going backwards. We're going backwards when it comes to yeah, when it comes to like what you can see and what you can't see. It's like we're going back into like the 40s. You know what I mean? Like I'm surprised they don't just implement where if you're not wearing a long skirt, and then why do they have two different distinguishers of sexually explicit content? You might have something that you upload that you don't think is and it doesn't look like it, and then you'll get your video completely pulled and maybe possibly get a strike. You could. And then you're just sitting there guessing, going, "Wait a minute. What I do?" And then you go, "Well, I don't consider that to be sexually explicit." So like I said, I think that it would be nice if there was a program that you could run, and show images and see just how. If there was a program you could run, like say if you had a video, you could run it through it, and instead of having a person do it, have the thing say, "Hey, this isn't appropriate," and then you could change it before you even upload. Um, so so yeah, let me see here. So 30%. Did I actually? I'm not actually sure if I did this right, but let me see. Um, Assassins. I should be able to see it here. The size difference. Yeah. So by going to 30%, that would be what my character would look like. Um, yeah, stock. So that shouldn't be too explicit. I mean, yeah. There are some armors I have, like I'm gonna say tavern winches, that could be considered too OP. I'll just say, but they are supposed to be more. They're supposed to be, show more. Um, from what I can tell, they're supposed to show more. Okay, well, losing 10% on the chest size should make it less explicit. Um, I'm watching my stream. All right. I think we got a handle on it though. Seriously, I think I now understand what it is. So you basically just don't want to show, like, if this wasn't a cartoon, this would technically be explicit. If I do certain poses with my character, it's sexually explicit. So it makes sense to me. I mean, it's kind of a messed up thing, and I don't know why they don't have. I would say, honestly, if they had a thing saying, like, I would say, you know, if you show 10% of a breast, the top of it or the bottom, then you're okay as long as it's not a sexually explicit pose. But you could, if it wasn't a sexually explicit pose, like if a girl was working out, for instance, and you could see under boob, then that would be considered not sexually explicit. But if she actually posed like so on, then that would be sexually explicit. So the same picture could get caught. I just sit there and I go, I am tempted to start restreaming over to maybe to Twitter. I think anything goes over there. So I'm thinking that that might be the place for me to go if I don't want to, censor everything. I could basically do a stream where YouTube, I just literally have a big blur so you guys can't see shit, and then basically on the bottom of the screen say come over to Twitter or Twitch or Twitter, and then have a link in every stream, and then go over there. I'm probably gonna check that out tonight, honestly. I mean, we basically just lost the companion quest. There's no reason to have it up if it can get us banned, and it's gonna. It would. I mean, we were using the same exact armor. We were using the same exact armor. You know what I mean? Your stream current bitrate is only this much. It is lower than the recommended. That's not true. Let me see. See. It says my bitrate is at 2600. So let's go ahead and increase it. I actually need to test my strength again. If you guys don't mind, sorry. Yeah, I just like I said, I've last time I showed an outfit that basically showed two Skyrim characters wearing bikinis. It got considered to be mature content, and it got set to adult classification, and I got no monetization for it. So, so I'm assuming if you mark it beforehand as adult content, then you would actually be okay. If I did that, then I could probably do a stream. But if it showed anything too OP, like I said, you're still on that edge of, you know, you're still on the edge. So as far as upload speed goes, we're kicking butt. To me, it's actually download speed. It's the upload speed. Okay, so our upload speed has increased to 3.4, which means I should be able to increase the signal strength. Hey, you guys would not believe how hard it is. Seriously, you guys would not believe how hard it is to stream. I mean, seriously, if you were trying to start up new on YouTube, Twitch is actually a better platform at this point to start up on. If you're going to start and you don't have anything, go to Twitch, do daily streams. I'm going to go ahead and say, though, that from what I've read, it's kind of like this. They already have the peak of, streamers is there. Meaning they have their like 100 or even 1,000 or even, let's say 10,000 people that are known and have a following. You know what I mean? They're known and they have a following. Sorry about the constant clearing my throat. It's actually more of a tweak, to my thing. So load. Okay, make sure I don't have any sexually explicit armor on. Whoa. I think we might have a problem here. That's the longest I've ever seen it load. Okay, so
there's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
So I don't think that that's too OP.
I like that.
So I basically shrink.
Be careful.
I shrink the upper part of everybody by 10%.
You're the one that lives in Breezehole, right? Fine place.
Of 100% scale, but it looks about the same to me.
Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top.
Yeah.
I own Chilfaro Farm.
So does that mean if I have physics, is that sexually explicit? I mean, if we actually add in movement to make things move, I mean, the legs move. I guess not, otherwise it would get pulled. Alright. Now I just need to figure out... We just need to figure out what Daedric quest we want to do. We have... I think it's Segma... Let me actually look here. Let's see. There's Special Edition. Daedric. Dead? What? Oh, I did spell it wrong. It's AE. Daedric. Daedric Artifacts. Elder Scrolls Fandom. So we just got a Azura's Star. We got Azura's Star. We got the Ebony Blade. We got Ebony Mail. We got Moloch Ball. The Mask of Clevius Vile. We've got Maroon's Razor. I think that's what it's called. Maharun. We do not have this, though. The Ohm something. Yeah, we don't have this. This one is really hard. I'm going to wait to do it. So it's basically the ring. We got that. We probably should do this one. Irosine. Now, technically, because we have mods, we can just give us what, you know, we can pick one and grab the other one, but we're not going to be wearing it. So this one just basically makes your transformations better as a wolf, which we're going to cure right after. I mean, I don't even think you even need to be a wolf to do this quest. But it'll say meet by the moonlight quest in a certain manner. I actually know exactly where we need to go for this, so you go ahead and do the stream here. Somebody looks angry. There we go. Let's see here. Squinty eye. I don't know. That one doesn't look very happy to me. I would say that one's probably the nicest looking. You know? Alright. Okay, so we would want to go to... We would want to go to... Oh. Yeah, do I have a quest here? Kill the bandit leader. No. We have... I think I picked these up accidentally. Yeah, these are actually from the area we're getting ready to go. Because I was there earlier. I just didn't go all the way. So we need to go to Bulk's Reach. And I just need to keep an eye on my connection to see if it's going to crash. Alright. We need to go to the prison, I think, actually. Yeah, see the tavern winch?
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
It's right on the edge. Right on the edge there. I mean, I could technically get my video removed just for that. I think. Means I might have to edit it or something. We'll see. If I get pulled for it, then, you know, then I'll do something about it, I guess. Because I can change it to the stock one. I mean, I could actually even just build the regular CBE and just leave it as is.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
We need to find the prison is what we need to do. I don't know where they keep it. I'm pretty sure it's under the ground. So...
Hail, companion.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, here it is. The Bulk's Reach Jail. Okay. We're literally like disappearing, which is weird. There he is. See if he comes
Need
to us.
something?
Yeah, we do actually. He may or may not come up to us.
Yes?
Whoa! My game crashed. I wonder what caused that. But weird. I'm actually thinking it might actually be. I think it's actually a mod I installed. If you really want to know, I'm gonna actually uninstall it and go back. It would be. It would be this one. We don't actually need it because I only did it to test. I did to test, but ever since I installed it, it's been acting funny, my game, so. Okay, so mini, we can get rid of that. What else can we do here? Let's see. We'll do armor, clothing. So I have girl heavy armor, crisp retextured. These other ones, okay. Spice gear and mine dress, armor replacers. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and say let's return it to what we had before as far as this. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to 3BB body. We'll hit build, and then I'll do a batch build. Go ahead and build everything here. I think that some of these Ancient Nord gloves, Dwarven, I would say ebony. I'm actually surprised it's not showing other options for the ebony. Okay. Elven armor should be this one. Weird. Why is it not? The reason for doing 3B is to make it above all the others, but I must have actually not picked it or something the last time through. Okay. All of these have been replaced by other mods, so I don't think they really matter. Yeah. Hide boots. Okay. I think we're okay now. I mean, I don't think I did everything. I just did a couple. I will say, since we installed a couple mods, though, I'm going to go ahead and say I did notice some stuff. So let's go ahead and just hit build. And then I need to see if there's any other. I mean, I could have swore there was another mod I installed. Because we got to go back a little bit in our game saves. That's what we got to do. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here, though. It should be called. It's actually called. It's under Robinson, I think. Yeah, it's under this one. This one right here. We don't need this one either. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that one. So if I was to load the current game save, it would have this data on it and would most likely crash. But ever since I ran these, I installed them to try and make the Dragon Breaker armor less suggestive. We'll use the word suggestive. I tried to install them so I could use them, but this one's just as bad as any of them. I couldn't even show it, much less this wardrobe. There's a couple of cool dresses you can wear, but even those are a little too explicit, I'll say. So really limits our option. If I had stock skin, it probably wouldn't matter, but okay, so all right. So um Yeah, I seen somebody that was trying to do a tutorial on how to build UMP body slides, and their video was basically pulled. Not mine, but their video was pulled, and then they uploaded another one where they blurred out everything, and it was still considered adult, even though it was just literally a person adding an armor, then adding a skeleton mesh, and they even had the mesh with no textures, meaning it looked like more like a carved shape. Still was considered, and I was like, somebody really didn't like that person. I wonder if it's really up to the person, you know? Okay, so this should be clean. We're going to go ahead and reset this to make sure there's no errors, because to just get a random crash to desktop after installing 2 sets of armor, yeah, that's not good. Just going to say. We have 100 plugins now. I think you can only go to 150 before you have to start merging the ESP files, which is crazy. Okay. So now I just need to go back. Excuse me. Now I need to go back to I need to go back to yeah, I sit there and I go, so if you have a game and there's a tavern, like you could not play The Witcher. There's no way you could play The Witcher. Not on here. There's no way. You can't play The Witcher. It has actual graphic scenes. So there's no, I'm glad I never did it, because I was gonna. I probably would have lost my channel during that time. So I need to go back to, I'm pretty sure that's where I need to go back to. So 346. So I'm just going to go ahead and hit 346. 346 should put us back to when where we were. Hopefully I didn't go back too far. Might have to redo a quest. If it says you're missing these game essential add-ons, which are armor. Yeah, look, see this? Something's up. That's not normal. Something's wrong. That's all I can say. Something is not right. Yeah, look at the dagger disappeared. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, I have maybe the ebony. I don't think the blade of sacrifice. I don't think it's actually part of the patch. Yeah, that's weird. So if you guys do, I'm wondering if any of these, because there's some, I have a replacer going, a sword replacer. Go ahead and hit F5 to save. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and fast travel over to Falk's Reach and see. I mean, I've never seen it do that. You know what I mean? Like, I've never seen it where we start and it makes a little, before it loads, a little squiggly line. So if there's a mod I might have installed, or if there's one that's basically been affected by another, what will happen is I'll basically get a crash to desktop every couple of seconds, or you know, like by the time we get into the cell here and go and talk to this dude, it will do a crash. And if that happens, I'm gonna have to figure out what mod was installed that's causing this issue. Well, this is the wrong area, isn't it? We want to go to the barracks. Yeah, the guy from yeah, when we started it, it did a little spin, you know, like a loading spin, like it was almost not going to load the game, which says a lot. It says something's gone wrong.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
Where's the barracks? I think it's up here. Yeah, I got a feeling our gameplay is getting ready to just die. What I mean is, I think me trying to fix fix some mods to make them look better is going to cause a crash. Like, for instance, when we come into a door, my character completely disappearing, that's not actually normal. Yeah, that's not normal. Yeah, usually you just see right through the back of the head, and it looks kind of odd. But I mean, maybe it's supposed to do that.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Well, at least he's walking up to us this time.
Come to gawk at the monster?
Yep.
A little girl is dead because of me. Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. I tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring. This is the Ring of Hersing. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hersing didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times. Like with the little girl.
So he ate some little
I
girl,
don't suppose
basically.
there's a point in keeping a secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moons. I am one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret and my shame.
He tells
That's
us
why
this.
I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever.
What, right there?
I've been looking for a way to appease Hersing. There is a certain beast in these lands. Large, majestic. It's said that Hersing will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness. Give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free. Oh my. You would do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and... well, the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck. But you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
I was pretty sure he just, like, changes and then jumps out of here. A little bit of clipping. Alright. I'm gonna have to do some saves.
Skyrim didn't
Some
have
saves.
enough outsiders.
Some saves.
Now we got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
Like, hey man, don't you realize the prisoner's missing? Alright. So, I'll meet by the moonlight. Yeah, weird. I installed 3 armor mods. One of them was a certified 3BA armor, which means you can, with a push of a button, change the physics of it with a push of the button. Okay, so it's over here. Yeah, I hope we haven't done something to cause a game-breaking crashes. I think we might actually want to skip past this building up here. Yeah, we already came through here. We didn't kill the people over here, so I'm gonna say we probably should go to Pine Watch because it's actually excuse me. Pine Watch. Go ahead and save. And I want to quit really quick. Yeah, when you hit that end button and almost wants to end or crash, you know something's gone wrong with your game. I don't know, honestly. It could be animation. Could be an animation thing where maybe Four's new idols was affected, and it maybe removed some essential patches for animations. This could cause crashes, especially when it comes to armor. So, what I actually did though, like I said, I added in an armor that actually has that going for it. So it says we have 6,700 animations, which honestly, almost all of the poses I got are model poses, which I would say are considered by most, if you look at a model, to be sexually explicit. But if a woman looks at them, they just think it's beautiful, right? Or art. So I'm like, I might as well uninstall them. You can't do it during a playthrough. It'll kill your game. So I'm kind of stuck with those animations. But crash to desktop chances are 38%, which is good. Okay, we've already ran loot. So it's basically load organizer. Or I forget what the O stands for, but it says there's no errors out of 100 plugins, which is crazy. Go ahead and close that. Now we could run. I would assume honestly that we should run a patch for. We'll probably need to rerun a patch, which is basically called. The problem is we can't run it since I installed a animation mod. I can't actually do the patch. So I think we'll try it and make sure everything's good here. I want to see something too. Let's see if we load. You go ahead and deploy. Let's go ahead and deploy mods. If it says there's any changes, like if it says, hey, these mods change like this, you see it wants to, from what it had before and what it has now, it wants to change them to use newer files. So we just changed the files. So yes, we definitely want to use the newest files for it. So there was definitely a change to those animations. So that I'm hoping that's what it was. That those animations just weren't working right. I'm hoping anyway. Okay. So if it does that little loading thing when we get the load into the game, that means something has gone wrong inside our game, unfortunately. I'll say we've gotten pretty far considering we have almost 130 mods. We're only 20 away from the max, I think. Or no, I think it's 250. You can do 250, I think. Maybe I'm wrong though. I've never ran that many. I will say though that honestly, I would think if I do another playthrough, I might want to do a playthrough where I just make the game look amazing and don't do any of the other things. Don't do skin mods. Don't do texture mods. Don't, if it's not about making the game look good. See how it's paused here? That is not normal. The knife being removed is though. I want to see something here. Okay. All right. Well, like I said, I've never seen it pause before loading, like it's going. I don't know if I want to load or not. Never seen that before. So it's right there. Dang. We might need to use a bow. Okay.
Well met, hunter. I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls SE. I may consider it, but you must first do a service for my glory. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me. Fly, my hunter.
Yeah, there's no choice but to kill him.
For my favor.
He also is
Competition,
wanted.
competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
And I would say that whether he meant to or not, whether the ring was cursed or not, he took the ring to get more power. You know what I mean? He took the ring to make himself more powerful. When it didn't work out the way he wanted, he ended up trying to find a way around it instead of maybe returning the ring, or even more maybe, you know? I want to see something. I want to load back and see if it does a pause. Yeah, it only did it on startup, which tells me, yeah, this is a hidden veil. I think that's where he's at. Oh, really? He was there? Is it called Bloated Man's Ghetto? I thought it was actually the hidden veil, wherever that is. I think it's over here somewhere. Like a hidden veil area. Alright. We got one current person watching. Yeah, if I was YouTube, I really would talk to I would literally just go, I've seen commercials that were sexually explicit in nature by actual companies. I mean, super explicit. Or even explicit with super amounts of violence. You know? Begin the hunt. So he killed this person. So I wonder if this is considered sexually explicit. It is it's hide armor. I'm gonna just leave it.
The blood moon called you, fellow hunter. The prey is strong, stronger than the hunters. But more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hircine.
Where are ya? Hello? Steven? Steven! Where are you, Steven? We're gonna go ahead and use our bow. I recently added this mod, which gives me the ability to hit the 3 key and take screenshots without having to type in 3 commands into it. I did download a bat file that does it for me, but okay, why is my bow not on here? Oh, that's right, I re-enchanted. Well, actually, I sold it and then made a new one. And then, yeah, this one. So it shouldn't be on my favorites anymore. Let's go ahead and use up these orc arrows. And then we'll go ahead and use glass. Right. Need to turn this light off. I could have swore when I did this the first time, there was literally an area where we come to, and he's just like on top of it talking to us. It's werewolf too. That's new with the bats.
You. Why? Never thought I'd see you again. And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Hersing is too powerful. But if you spare me, I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people.
I'm not going to keep track of this guy. What do I look like, a inmate? Cannot defy Hirsine. You have to die.
So be it. Until next time.
We haul ass. Where are you, bro? Dang, I keep hitting. Come back, I just want an autograph. I just need an autograph, man.
It's nothing.
Alright, we're gonna have to get medieval on this dude. Hello? I have just as much stamina, bro.
You've done well, Hunter. And found my favor. That skin will serve you well, child. Look more closely at it. My glory shall protect you from all this world's grievances. Good hunting.
So, we basically ended up just getting the armor, but I'm gonna go ahead and give myself the ring as well, since it doesn't really give you an option to keep Hircine's ring. So we have the hide armor now. I don't know. I mean, it's okay. I don't think I'd want to wear it though. I mean, like, increases magicka resistance, but look at our, we have health increase by 62, and it's light armor, so it's way better. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do. I think we actually need to. Let's see, where would it be actually? Be most likely under. It's a ring, so it would be under like armor, right? Spell tome, note, key, light, soul gem, miscellaneous. Maybe it's under miscellaneous. It is a ring. It's got to be under armor, right? So would it be under ring or would it be under a Hircine? That's the real question. Robes. Yeah, I'm not going to use it. I just, it's nice to have it. I don't know why they don't give you the option to do both. We haven't found any of these amulets. I remember I used to got them. So here's Savior. I can't even say it. Savior's hide. Is that what it is? So it would be under rings, right? Shouldn't it be? I guess it's. Let me see. Let's wait a minute, that's not it. We'll do wait a minute, that's not what I wanted to do. Armor. And we'd want to do this one. There it is, rings. It's probably not ring, it's probably like Hircine something, right? see. Ring of all this stuff. There's the Ring of Namira, so it's got to be here. It should be under H. Right? Shouldn't it be something here seen? E. There it is. So, provides additional transformations for werewolves. There we go. Okay. I'm not going to be using that. We're actually going to go right now, and we're going to go cure ourselves from being werewolf. And we might as well be happy while we're doing it. Can I actually fast travel from here? It looks like you can. We want to go to Ysgramor. Is that what it is? Ysgramor? Sky Temple Ruins? No. There it is. Oh, we can't fast travel from this location. Of course we can. Batman. Ring. Arrows. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and switch back to... We're gonna switch back to our OP-ness here. Having the fire and then having a sword, Imperial Warrior, is pretty much the best setup for me personally. Yeah, I'm tempted to try and see if we can get an update for the... I mean, I know that the guy, I can't even say his name, for the EMB has released an update. And it keeps telling me every time, but it's not available. And we need to get some HD. Look at that. It's still carrying, I'm going to say, some problems that we had with... one of the things about some mods, I've noticed if you install the mod, it will go and any changes you make will go all the way back to the zipper folder, even though it shouldn't do that, which is weird. So we're seeing really low resolution map, which is fine. Okay, we want to go to... I did not realize it was right next to the College of Winterhold. I could have swore it was towards Windhelm. It was towards the Windhelmen. I'm from Sweden, it us. You know what's funny? I had somebody say that I was, mean for saying, doing things like, "Ugh, it's ugly," like that's my impersonation of Chinese person. Does that mean an American Chinese person? No. How come this isn't open? Did we not open up the escape tunnel? We got to go all the way back through. Dang, I'm gonna have to open up the escape tunnel in there. But so yeah, like some people would say that's completely racist. No? Seriously. Like, that's racist. Dang, it's dark in here. Yeah, something has caused a corruption in my game. I'm just going to tell you that right now. It's not normally this dark, I don't think. So, I don't know how much time we have left before the game just becomes unplayable. So, we'll try and do the best we can. Until that time comes. And then I'll most likely do this on my own time. And maybe just show clips. Honestly, I don't like being censored. Especially when the intention of mine isn't to be sexually provocative. I just like the way that it looks better than if I was looking at the back of a dude running. Like, That's the only reason I use a female character. It's not for any other reason than I don't want to look at, some dude, because you're not really the Dragonborn. There's actually scenes in it where they let you know you're not the Dragonborn, which is when he comes to fly the dragon. It literally, you watch the Dragonborn fly away because you ain't really the Dragonborn, which I thought was kind of messed up with Bethesda. They should have, had you fly with it. Okay, so oh, okay. Well, that's not the secret entranceway we're looking for. Yeah, we definitely don't need to be a werewolf. Is this a tome? No. We ain't even gonna be using two-handed weapons. There it is. Alright, we just need to cast the witch head into the flames to cure Lyco the whatever forever. Yeah, we never even... Okay, so we're no longer a werewolf, which is kind of good. I'm gonna go ahead and say. You don't get sleep bonuses, and, I don't really want to be one anyway. And as far as the vampire stuff goes, we might actually do that quest if we can continue going without it crashing. Okay, let's find out. I think it's up here. We must have missed this when we first came through. There's a chest here. Looks like we went through it. Well, maybe we didn't. Yeah, here's the shield. We didn't even come up here. We have the Tome of Flames already. We don't need it. Yeah, here it is right here. This is the secret entranceway. Probably should have done this the first time around, but I forgot. Excuse me. Man, I am having some... Well, if you guys really want to know, I'm starting to suffer from sleep apnea again. Severe sleep apnea. I can't use the machine. I won't wear it. I'll kick it off at night. Also, during the pandemic, I sure as hell don't want to mess around with that, but I have not been sleeping as well, but I did this weekend on Saturday have a really good sleep, at least 8 hours, and then last night I did, but it's weird. Afterwards, I feel good, but it also stresses me out because I might stop sleeping again, which is scary. The last time that happened to me, I heard, it's called audio hallucinations. I heard them, yeah, it was horrible. It was horrible, but I will say after 2 weeks of only sleeping 15 minutes every couple days, your functioning as far as mentally, it's, it causes brain damage. And I'm going to say that I lost a little bit. I'll just say this, like, after I had my last spell where for 2 weeks I couldn't sleep worth the shit. After I had that last spell, it changed me, It's actually, it coincides with me losing my mind playing World of Tanks. So, yeah, something I found out recently was that the World of Tanks community is actually talking smack about me using code. A friend of mine said that he brought my name up and they said don't refer to him as Ivy Eichel X. Just refer to him as X. And so if you go on the forums, you'll see all kinds of mentions of this X person, which is me. And they're basically making fun of the fact that I'm so bitter from the game. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, it's not bitter. I got ripped off. And so are they. if they'll move the server to suit their purpose and cut off the entire West Coast from playing World of Tanks fairly anyway, just because there was more people on the East Coast. You know? Alright. We are going to find our next quest. I'm going to go ahead and drop down, minimize that, and then I want to check to see. So, Spellbreaker is probably the next one. Wabbajack, I hate that quest. It's really weird. You got to make the guy small, then big, then small. It took me like an hour last time I did it. Spellbreaker. This one says a unique shield is awarded for completing the Only Cure quest. Okay, how do we pick the quest up is the question. Get your celebratory carnival style with World of Tanks, man. Yeah. Spend hours playing random battles. Hilarious. Oh my god, man. Alright, let's see here. Close that. %46 memory usage. Look at that shit open. There's so much stuff running from Microsoft that shouldn't be. Like, why would this even be on? I'm not watching it. I'm not watching Netflix. Right? We have this thing, which is yeah, I think it's kind of it's like this. So my processing is being used up 16% being used up by programs that I don't even want on. Like they have this setting for green. All it does is make your processor not run to full capacity. It's hilarious. Right? But then they just increase how many apps run in the background. Now I could understand my Razer Central running because it's basically doing my color pattern on my keyboard. If it was built into it, that would be awesome, but it would be more expensive, so I'd rather run the program. This is running my fan, which honestly should be controlled by my actual motherboard. But no, they want to have it control itself through because I got a water cooler. So there's another program. Then the hard drive I could either use this or the Intel version, but Intel and Samsung do not agree with each other. So I've been warned not to do it. You can't play Steam games without Steam being open. And of course Discord is almost always open, which I don't even care. My wife is not going anywhere today, but I do need to go and take a step away for a sec. Use the restroom and stuff. So I will be back here in a minute.
time when you're ready, I'll soften up the blow. Our love was never made to last, and I don't wanna give you back to hold on to.
Willy Wonka. Okay, so we've already ran into the afflicted. So we just need to go to the shrine. I don't think I've actually done this quest before. Remember I was following a tutorial on how to do them a while. I mean, like it was a while ago. Like 3 actually, you know what? I was living in Concord, so 7 years ago. So the latest EMB has come out with some bug fixes. It keeps telling me, "Hey, there's an update available," but whenever I try to get it, it it doesn't. It's not available. There is no changes of any code related to shadows and wait a minute. Oh, this is this guy saying, "Hey, I need more than that to do it." um I don't think we want that. We want to go. Let's just do EMB series. It's nice to keep it. So I have an ad blocker on this. There we go. Yeah, so I don't. If we go to news, it should give us the latest. Here it is, right here. Fixed and restored back water effects for interiors. Increased performance of underwater. Okay, so how do we get it is the question. Here's test Skyrim SE. I don't think this is the right thing. So how do we get it is the question. That's galleries, okay. We'd want to go to downloads. Downloads. It's only 2 files, basically. So we've got, this one says add the extension. That's for Microsoft, whatever is being sold there. Yeah, last time I did this, it just basically took me to the one I already have. So, patches, EMB boost, graphics modifications. I think it's here. Skyrim Special Edition. Yeah, look, they only have available. They only have the one I already have. So, how am I supposed to get? Am I supposed to go to this Patreon to get it? Boris Var Varontal Solve. I'm butchering that for sure. Yeah. So I don't understand why it would tell me that there's an update when there's not. There's not one available anyway. I mean, here it's pretty much like, hey, if you want to support him, well, he really doesn't get that much for that effort he did. That's still a week's salary, you know, a week's salary. Yeah, it says there's an update, but I haven't seen it yet. Maybe it's a patch or something. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, maybe he doesn't release the patch officially unless you're that for a while, just to try and get people to put some money in. You know, maybe that's what I would assume anyway. Um. Let's go to news. Yeah, it says update EMB series 0.53 for test Skyrim without version change. Fix and restore this. It just says, but that's not even for special edition. So special edition says February. There was an updated EMB series 0.452 SE without version change. Okay, that means that we need to re-download the same version. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I didn't actually read that. I probably should read stuff more clear. Sometimes I have to read something like 10 times before I actually, see what you're supposed to see. And it really just depends on how much I slept, honestly. Yeah, they have medications out there, people. They have medications out there that um, you take them once and you will never sleep again. I'll say that right now. Not natural. Yeah, they have some that are supposed to be the safest medications, but almost all of them cause some sort of damage to your body. Like one of them causes diabetes, gallbladder failure, and guess what? I've had my gallbladder removed, and I only took it for 6 months 10 years ago. Think about that for a second. So it only took 6 months to do that kind of damage to me. They have a thing too. It's called basically like where they, although the medicine harms you, it keeps you from harming others, even though I wasn't actually harmful to others ever. You know. Uh, but anyway. Okay, we want to extract. Yeah, just extract all. We want the wrapper version, and we just need this and the compiler. Copy those. And then I still have the old one. So we'll just replace. And this should fix the update thing we've been having. Now, if something happens where the game crashes, I'm just going to use the old version of this. Okay. Because it's actually a different version. It's just an updated. It's the updated 0452. So when we start the game, it should actually say. It should actually say that it's the current version. 1:00. No more coffee for me. Yeah, I met somebody that had sleeping issues like me, and he said that the doctor basically told him that all he needed to do was learn how to basically shut his mind off. He's like, oh, wait a minute. If I could do that, I don't think I would be disabled, you know? So this is the first load up for this, so the cache is going to take a while. The Rudy EMB has always been like this too, but it does tell me it's a newer version and it's being recognized as a newer version, which could have catastrophe towards the game depending on whether Rudy supports it or not. But this is an actual long startup, going to go ahead and say. I haven't had it this long since I installed this originally. It might not actually work is the question here. Let me see. That's the longest I've ever seen it load. Let me see if there is an update for Rudy as well. Oh, there we go. As long as it starts up. Once it does its first startup, it has to basically get the shader going. But let's see if it says there's an update required, because we did update it. Yeah. Let me check some stuff here. Yep. So he just updated the most current one. So everything looks the same to me. All right. All right, we are going to try this out. Hopefully it's not like crash. It shouldn't crash because it's the visual stuff is way different. Yeah, somebody went through and replaced all the earnable swords and made them, unique and special. Damn, she looks pissed off. Wow, they killed him, huh? They killed the poor Horker. Look at the sexiness. Sexy. It's provocative. It's too provocative for YouTube. Wow, that looks awesome. It looks awesome. Very awesome indeed it does. Especially from Sweden. Alright, so we already have this quest, apparently. Promise to keep, blessings. I do want to do the Needlebane, but we also need to return the Lexicon. I really don't like that quest. I mean, it just seems like you're just under the ground forever. The Shrine of Talos. Dawn Guard. I'm pretty sure it was one of these because we ran into the Afflicted. Yeah, it's this one. So this is the Daedric quest. We should be, like, literally, it's right there, so. Well, wait a minute, what the hell? No, that's the Shrine of Talos, isn't it? Oh, wow, really? I didn't know it was over here. We haven't even been to this. I'm going to start here in the city. Because we haven't been here yet. Let's go ahead and save. Yo, what up with the dog?
I'm one of the few native sons of the Reach that owns land. Doesn't make me very
Wow, 2 dragons? Watch me get copyright claim for this. Let me, settings, audio. I would like to keep it on, but I know that song's copyrighted. Any more than 15 seconds, and I mean, 2 dragons, this is gonna be... Why did they go after the horse? Holy shit. Just burned me, dude. Hey. Alright, let's grab our bow. It looks like this is going to be a little bit of a battle. Let's grab some glass arrows. Oh, here we go. Of course, as soon as I switch blades here. Oh, I got killed. Dang, that must have been an elder dragon. Yeah, it must have been an elder dragon. I'm assuming. This time we are going to use some fire resistance. Let's go ahead and switch to our bow first. Let's use... I think we have some fire resistance potions. Magicka... I guess I don't have any fire resistance potions. Man, I don't know. I thought we had a bunch. This is why I've been collecting them. Die, ancient dragon! We don't need that. Give me my soul. Yes, recognize my OPness.
It's really dead then?
Dragon soul absorbed. Did. Let's hit F5. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. He's trying to fly into the mountain. The amount of G's he would be pulling to do those corners. Got him. The sound's like way behind him. Another ancient dragon, huh? This is why I don't do the Dragonborn quest, because once you do it,
in all my years.
dang, we were all chopping on him. This one's just an Elder Dragon, huh? Way easier.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Me neither.
It's really dead then?
Nope. Coming back for you.
Now, but where did it come from?
By the gods. I don't even know what to say.
Me neither. Damn dragons! Trying to steal me stolen stuff.
Dragonborn.
Yep, that's right. Recognize the Dragonborn. Dragonbornet. Alright, we're gonna need to switch things up. That was... I'll just tell you this, look, I literally went and made this weapon only 35%. Seriously. 35% of what it's supposed to be, meaning that it's about as strong as a mace, right? Stock, you know? So after you enchant it all the way, though, 30% leaves you with 103. And we were chopping at that guy. He had just OP health. And his the health that he was taking from us, man, that was insane. Yeah, these are only 59 and they're fully upgraded. This blade of woe, though, man, 80 for a blade. That's why I actually had it. I mean, it's less than these swords, but it looks a lot cooler when you are using this setup. And when it comes to fighting people, it's actually better. Right, let's head to this shrine of Macintosh. The shrine of Kaken Crash. The sign of Makashan Krukench. It's actually the the shrine of Kesh. Of Kesh. Alright, we can turn our music back on now. Now that it's not like Schnebberdeen, Schnebbekeen. I know they changed it slightly so that it's not considered exactly the same, but they will still get you. I'm telling you right now. They should just take the song out, honestly. I know I can replace all the music in here with the Dragon Shield armor. Or Dragon Shield armor. Dragon Shield, which is pretty cool. What's this? Dang, that their sword is OP, or the thing is. What's going on here? Wood elf, huh? Doesn't look like a wood elf. It's a white wood elf. What's up, cracker? She was here, offering diamonds, salt piles, deadly something of shock. Of course, you gotta add the human to it. I've never seen this before. It looks like they put somebody here to offer. I think we just came across something pretty horrible, honestly. Yeah, they must put people here, hang them up to offer them to the dragon or something. Necrum. Never heard of that one. I'm pretty sure that they added more stuff into the special edition. I thought that was a tome. Right, we got to get up there to Macintosh. The Temple of Kinoth. Kirith? Ricky Ricardo. Yeah, I wish, honestly, I wish that... So there's been a power struggle going on with Minecraft for quite some time. A lot of people may not know that, and I'm not kidding about it when I say there's a power struggle. The power struggle is that there is one YouTuber that has a couple million, maybe even 10 million now, and nobody you could build whatever you want to, seriously, and he is eventually going to copy it and put it on his channel. Maybe even, you know.
Ah, a wanderer, yes. No. How can I assist?
May I commune with Pyrite?
Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat, my lord. But Kesh likes you, friend. There is a way Pyrite may speak to us who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense. Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a deathbell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how.
What's this? The buying game, huh? That must be speech, huh? Where is this temple at? I mean, isn't it supposed to be like, what's this doing here, first off? I thought it was an actual... Oh, wow, that took a long time for speech to get increased. It took a long time there, Sonny. That sucks. It looks like whenever we, teleport, our smile gets... Actually, I did restart, didn't I? Okay, so he wants some garbage. Okay, so he wants... We already have a silver ingot. He wants me to get a death bell flower and obtain some vampire dust. We could go to what's her name and buy some stuff from her and get it, I would assume. Yeah, let's just go. I'm pretty sure there's a... I've never been to it. I'm pretty sure, though, there is a store here. I'm thinking I'm the only person watching this stream.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
I need to make a mod to replace that dude. At least replace what he says with maybe nothing.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it right.
Yeah, I could have swore... Isn't there a potion area in here?
Shiny trinkets for your good lady.
You know, we can sell her all our stuff, I think.
Good to see you.
Yeah, last time I seen her, she was like screaming at me.
No, nor do I expect to. Would be too dangerous for now. It's enough for me to know that they're out there somewhere and together again.
Yeah, I don't know why, but sometimes I walk by her and she's just like, blah, you know? Just like goes crazy on me.
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Necklace, ring, shock resistance. We don't need that. Emerald necklace. Jade. Oh, silver jeweled. And we have a bunch of these. We're buying those. Damn it. That was my fault. I should have been watching. I was like, hey, how come our money's increasing? Necklace, this copper ruby thing. Increased light armor. We don't really need that. Silver jeweled necklace. Ring of Stamina. We don't need that neither. Ring of Minor Square. We actually have this on our armor. I would say we don't need that. Yeah, this one is crazy. Yeah, there's a quest you can do. It takes you right to it. It's in a chest. I wonder if it's random, though. Okay, so we can also sell off our stuff here. We don't need any of this stuff. Emeralds. I like to basically, or I have before in the past, took all of these and stuck them into like an area, like a tub or even a bucket.
Care, dearie.
So there's like a bucket of them.
Can you believe those pathetic gray manes still show their face in public?
Yeah, whatever, dude. So is this the... Yeah, this is the place where you can get potions. So we need vampire dust.
Potions and alchemy reagents.
Oh, Lydia, what's up? Totally Lydia's voice. Don't even, like, hide it.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. I
might
have
actually
several
have it.
elixirs for sale.
Ooh, training and
I
alchemy.
think I can
We
teach
don't
you a
even
thing or
do
two.
alchemy, but we have more than enough silver. Any more? Okay, so you're a healer?
Of a sort. I don't have... Within... If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
You even think of returning to wherever the hell she's talking about. Let's see if she's
So
got
you're
some
interested
vampire
in my
dust.
potions and ingredients?
No, not at all. So we need vampire dust. I might end up just giving it to myself. Vampire dust. And a death bell. Oh, really? Like, doesn't even have it. No death spell, no vampire dust. That's like pretty much a common thing. One of them grows outside of what's her name's shop. What the hell? All right.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Yeah, look, there's a death bell right there. Why isn't it for sale? Fire salts as well.
Maybe
We need
a hardy Nord like you doesn't need a cure. Hmm?
Let me see here.
Take a look.
It's literally, she's got a death bell up here too. What the hell? Fire salts types. Yeah, she didn't sell them. They're there, but they're not available for sale. What? Let's see if we got any fire resistance. We're gonna need to enchant our armor with fire resistance. One of the things I didn't realize is the Dragon Breaker gives you so much more towards that. Potion of lockpicking, we don't need that. Elixir of Berserker, Sure Shot, Cure Diseases. Go ahead and grab those. Ultimate Stamina, Fire Resistance. There we go. Elixir of Fire Resistance. Okay. Can we sell her anything now? We have a lot of stuff we don't actually need. Solution of Health. The Sphere Poison. This is healing, stamina. We don't actually we haven't had any problems with stamina or magicka. We don't really use magicka. So probably get rid of those. You can always just come back. Poison. Yeah, like stamina and stuff we're pretty good on. Potion of Strength. We won't need that neither. We might need that. I think we're good. I'm gonna actually...
Good day.
Yeah, I'm like, why can't we...
Careful with that.
Why can't I buy that? Like, she's literally got the ingredients here that we need. I bet she's even got the vampire dust. Let's check it out. Glow dust.
You'll
Death
find
bell.
tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Alright, well, nice knowing you. We're gonna go ahead and It'd be nice if you could actually buy it. Like, maybe pick it up and grab it and put it by the counter, you know? Like, if I was like, hey, I would like to buy this, please. Yes, I would like to buy that.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
We have 6 of those. That's crazy.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
Rattles, huh? How can you tell if you're actually poisoned?
If there's anything...
I could have swore there was a way to tell. Isn't there supposed to be some sort of gauge or something?
I can help you with. You have
Let's
but
get
to
out of
ask.
here. That's not the right door. So we just need some vampire dust. Where in the hell is the front door? Right here? Nope. Wow. We need some vampiro dust. Now, it's funny because we sold all our vampire dust. So, I'm gonna...
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
I'm just gonna give myself it. I don't even know where to go. I mean, well, you know what? We could actually... I mean, we're not trying to finish this game too soon just because we ain't planning on going... We're not planning on going to... We're not going to be playing any World of Tanks. Quite some effing time. Just say that right now. It's going to be quite a while. And if I even do, it's not going to be for their benefit. I'll tell you that right now. I'm so sick of them. Spent 25...
Come to extort more from me?
$2,500 on the console version. I mean, that's not even including the premium time once a month.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Right? Then they switched the servers. I can't play on the West Coast server, or East Coast server, worth a damn, so I quit playing for a year and 9 months. I come back to play on the PC version thinking, wait a minute, we don't want to go to her house.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
What the hell? There's a thief in here. How does nobody not notice this dude? He had stealth 300. Like, hey, he was robbing you blind, you know.
I run the meat and produce stand at the market. Come by and see me if you want some of the freshest food you've ever eaten.
What if I don't give 2 shits, okay?
Yes.
Yeah, ever since I downloaded that 3BA armor, the game has been doing some weird-ass stuff. Okay, this has got to be the potion area. Elixirs. So if they don't have vampire dust here, we're going to just give it to ourselves here. Where are the peeps? Hello? Can you wake up, please? Why is their store open?
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
Damn.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Literally, we just woke somebody up. Vampiro dust. Void salts? Nope. Is it like dust of vampire? Going on hawk feathers. Well, I'll just say this is pretty funny.
Don't forget us.
I swear I seen some when we came in here. Look, death bells, which were not available for sale. Salt piles. Poisons. Elixirs. Lavender. I guess she doesn't have any vampire dust. There's a quest we could do to get some vampire dust. But I'm gonna go ahead and say I would rather just give it to me. Let's see, ingredients. You want some of that vampirus? Wait a minute. There it is. 1. All we need is 1. Void salts. Alright, let's get this quest out of the way since we're like cheating our way through here. Since you're cheating your way, you might as well do it thoroughly. Yes. Alright, we might as well sleep in our house since we're no longer werewolf. Say hello to Red Sonja. Current viewers 1. So basically it's myself. It's me, myself, and I. Alright, let's see. We're gonna sleep from, see, so that would be 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30. Get some much needed rest bonus. Alright. What's up, Sonya? Yo, girl, what's up?
I am your sword and your shield.
And you're annoying as hell on top. How do you manage?
I am your sword and
Yeah,
your
watch
shield.
this. This is our house. Normally she'll say, why are you doing that? Remember the days, huh? We got our master armor. And our... yeah. Crazy for feeling so lonely. Look at that. It's actually disappearing. It's not supposed to do that. Let's try something here. I'm going to go ahead and do a... okay. See? Not doing it now. You know what I just think I realized? I saved on it when I was in this mode. So let me go ahead and do...
I am your sword and your shield.
yeah, she's not disappearing. Oh, look. Now it's working? Alright, let's save. I think that's what was wrong with the game. I think that was what was wrong. Because when we come in, we should be, like, looking at the back of our head, honestly. Alright. I wonder if this is too provocative. Now look at that. It's clipping like crazy. It's good armor, though. Yeah, when it comes out of your view range, it should actually... but yeah, when you know, these things don't even technically exist. That's weird.
I am your sword and your shield.
Are you? You sure about that?
What do you need, my thane?
So we could technically put up... we could technically put some of our stuff away. We have nothing to do. Do we have anything we can enchant? I'm not planning on wearing the ebony armor. I can't enchant this hat. And then this stuff is for my own personal amusement. So there's 4 sword slots here. 5, 6, 7. How many Daedric weapons do we have? I really, we kind of ran out real quick of places we could put armor. Like, we need like a good 10 in a row would be nice. It's too bad we can't build it. Yeah, but we could technically take almost all of the Daedric weapons. I think we're just going to keep them in our inventory. I do need to get rid of some stuff. Like, we really don't need the Dragon Breaker armor, but I'm going to keep it on me anyway. Because, I mean, it's pretty heavy. Oh, no, wait a minute. It's only like... That's actually really light. We can still wear it as long as I don't go into... look at myself. Ebony armor. Yeah, I kind of wish we could just have like Daedric armor separated. Daedric equipment, Daedric stuff. You know? We ain't gonna be wearing those, but... Alright. What do you think you're doing? Huh?
Honor to you, my Thane.
Yeah, I can't stand that actress in real life. Like, something about her. Like, when you watch her interview, the first thing she says, Skyrim, she makes fun of it too. She's all... I mean, like, she doesn't... Because I think she just thinks that games are lower than her. But, so we're talking like 2008. And I come across the video. You know? I come across the video. Yeah, you see, like, the transparency? This isn't actually supposed to happen. Or maybe it is supposed to happen. Yeah, I've actually had a transparent character where it actually showed everything that you do not want to show. You know what I'm talking about. Alright. Okay. So, look at this low res here, huh? Why would the map be like that? Yeah, it's a shame that they don't have a paper map version that works. You know? Like, the only version that you know you can use with this strips everything, and I'm like, I'm not gonna download any more map modifiers. We need to return back to this to talk to Kinnereth, or I think it's Kinnereth. Isn't it Kinnereth? Pretty sure this guy goes nuts after.
How can I assist?
Have what you requested.
Have you? Let Kesh have them. Yes, this will create a fine fume.
Gonna make some throw up, and then I think we have to kill him.
That should do. Now, inhale deeply.
Breathe deep, mortal. I would have you hear me well. So let these vapors fill your lungs. I have watched you for some time, you know. The decisions you've made intrigue me. And I wonder if you are the proper agent for a task of mine. I sent a blessing to Mundus, a wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages. One of my monks, the elf Orchendor, was sent to gather these afflicted. He shepherded them into Bathardoms for me, but has since lost his way. I will not stand for betrayal. I want you to go to Bathardoms and kill.
Oh, that scared the hell out of me, that flag.
In my name.
Alright. He is as good as dead, oh Lord. I've heeded your requesteth. Releaseth me. What would I gain from this? Selfish. What does something... Who cares? Who cares?
So you have, mortal.
That's right.
Go now.
Not really. Technically, we live
Kill
forever
Orchendor.
because we're the Dragonborn. So, yeah. Alright. Inhale the fumes of dust. Alright. Talk to Ricky Ricardo.
Orchendor? Kesh know him. He is an overseer, shepherd, gathers the afflicted, contains the festering wound. Orchendor and his afflicted are meant to stand ready, awaiting Periite's command to cover the world with his blessing.
Alright.
May you walk on warm sands.
May you walk on warm sands. Those tigs are so biggy. Alright, we need to go to kill a Chendor. He must be inside this place. Is it on the other side of the mountain? Hello, son. Good evening, son. There's that sun down. Man, trying to look up at me. You growling at me? I will snuff thee. Where is it? Is it up there on the top? I will say one thing, the new update fixed some but added shadow problems. Like, we're not getting flickering, but we're definitely getting that. I'm just going to go ahead and fast travel to it. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Because I know you're supposed to walk up to some of these, and because we discovered like half the map before our game crashed last time. So, there must be a way up there. Go ahead and sneak around. We don't want to... We are so much faster with this armor over the dragon figure. Just, I mean, that's the difference between heavy and light, right? Is this person evil? Oh, she's afflicted.
Over here.
Oh, really? Got her. This is the right way. Here's another one of those offering posts.
Ha! Bound. You won't get me.
Holy smokes, huh? This looks like the right place. Dang, they look nasty. The afflicted, huh? Wonder what they're afflicted with. I mean, what is this supposed to be? Alright. They afflicted too. Let's see what happens if we... Holy shit. Well, they didn't even react to it, huh? Alright, here comes, buddy. Put him out of his misery. Like, that is not... Like, what you just seen there, that isn't even a modified weapon. That's just the Blade of Woe. Yes. Our sword ain't matching up. Oh, wow. I just noticed something. Yeah, look at that. The sword ain't matching. It actually looks like we're actually holding it from the wrong place on the sword. See that? Let's see something here. Alright. Well, it's not that. Who knows what the hell's causing that? I haven't seen it before. Something's caused the sword not to be aligned properly. It might actually be the animation here. It could be this. It could be female sprinting. Do we have our sneak amulet on? No, we do not. Alright. I do remember doing this quest. Now, there's a bunch of barrels of throw up all in this maze. You guys will see it pausing every once in a while. It's because I'm actually doing a manual hard save. Alright. Yeah, that sword ain't even matched up close. I would say that the only mod I know of that's actually going on... So, whenever we do anything, our sword should be like that. Even when sneaking. You can clearly see it's not matched up correctly. Right? Like... It should be back further on the sword. Weird. Where is he? Let's just try and sneak past everybody, I would assume. The interior lighting is definitely better now. I'll say that. It was before we did the EMB update. Okay, I'll go that way. Yeah, this is why I don't like this place. It makes you do circles and stuff. You know? The vomit of Skyrim. Or the vomit of Tamriel.
Heed our call if you deem us worthy. Our leader, or Chender, has led us here, and for that we are thankful. He has shown us that our suffering is not a punishment, but a blessing.
Yes, a blessing. For many months we have sought your guidance.
It's a blessing to have skin falling off. What a blessing. Damn, this place is like Valiosis, huh? Is the door? Oh.
Keep your eyes and ears open, my brothers and sisters. Orchandor needs us to keep vigilant while he feeds from areas of the architects.
Yeah, shadowing problems. Fixed the flickering, but now the shadowing's all messed up. I will definitely say the lighting in here is tore up. I do like the fact that the reflections look nice. I think we need to go up there, huh? We needed to make a left. Okay, we need to activate that lever. Damn. Be nice if we could shoot it from here. Well, there's two ways up here. Dang, we're fast. Look at how fast we are. That's not normal.
Hear something? Did you hear something?
Did you guys hear something? Dang, the Blade of Woe is OP. It's actually more OP than my sword. Seriously. Stock, too. It's so fast, you get twice as much cutting. We got throwed up on. So apparently they were infected. What's down here? Nice dead end. Nothing really worth taking. I hear talking. How the hell did she, maybe she heard me open the door.
Mind's playing tricks on me.
Your mind is playing tricks on you. This looks like a place where those robots come out. You'd think there'd be something more important than that. A couple lockpicks. So I want to try firebolt. Firebolts. She triggered she triggered her own trap. Dang, 125 gold. Seems like everybody's got dwarven stuff. Chindo, we're just here to talk to you.
Everyone, I have something to say. It's better to burn out than to fade away.
What's up, Ricardo? She's triggered her own trap. Isn't that funny? She did. She triggered her own trap. It's funny in like 3 ways, actually.
I'm sorry to wake you, my brother. I have a request from Orchandor.
Yes. What is it?
Thought his name was
He
Ochendo.
requests more barrels of ichor to be delivered to the Arcanex tomorrow.
This is the reason you wake me? I already have Orchandor's request taken care of.
I'm sorry, my brother.
Leave me to my sleep. My strength and patience are waning.
Whatever,
Yes,
Ricky.
my brother. Forgive me. May the blessing of Periite be with you.
May the blessings of Periot move you. May the blessings of Thor rain a hammer down upon thee and trigger your own traps. Whoa! We have the spider control rod. I haven't actually thought of using it before, but I think it'll be cool. Control rod only works... Oh, it only works in one place? Man, that's... What kind of game is this? You guys ready? Ready to snap into a Slim Jim? Yep, little OP swordness. Let's go ahead and switch back to Blade of Woe. Archendo, where are you? You want to see something cool, Ricardo? Neckbreaker, backbreaker. Got her. Sorry. It's called Maximum Carnage. It's a pretty cool mod. Maximum. Now, I recently... Let me... Okay, I need to stand up. Put my weapons away. I just recently put my sword away from my back for an armor that got my video deleted. So I'm gonna change it really quick back to its original settings because we aren't gonna be wearing the Dragon Breaker armor. Actually, you know what? I mean, I'll probably wear it when we fight some tough people. I'm gonna leave my sword hovering off my back like that, but yeah, you know what? I'm gonna change it. I'll switch it back. I know the settings, so I just need to go to... this. We will go to camera. There we go. Sliders. Weapons. And I would want to go to sword style. Sword forward. Right here. I think we want that. And so sword forward. There we go. I just hit. And then when I do this again, all I need to do is just go back to presets and it'll reset it back to its old one. So that'll be cool. What happened to my hat? I'm supposed to have a pirate hat going. There we go. My girl here. Oh. Yeah, so I was wearing this armor. You can look it up. It's called the Dragon Breaker. And apparently it's too sexually provocative to use. So they deleted one of my streams and any thumbnail I tried to show with it. So, I mean, it's... I should probably have read the rules. The Blade of Woe is OP. 80? Make you throw up somewhere else, brah. Okay. Stuck in here like a wizard. Hope my booty isn't too provocative. Yeah, 3BB physics. I used to be a big fan of the UUMP body, and it was the best. It still is really good, but it's actually called I think it's called DH or BHUMP, which is the new UUMP body. Sounds confusing, but it's just this body style type. Like I'm using a CBB body preset that looks super similar. MXR has done a lot of showcase mods such as proactive, more proactive than this. You'll probably have to explain that, but yeah, yeah, like I said, if I was to show the Dragon Breaker armor, they would just literally instantly remove my stream. Like they just I'll just be streaming. I'll be streaming, and then all of a sudden, you know, it's like, oh, it says null. And I'm like, what's going on? They didn't give me a strike, you know, and it's because they know I don't know. I mean, it's a good thing. Are we like back to where we started from? No. Proactive, not proactive. Oh, provocative. Wow, dude. Thanks for saying something. I have glasses, but not apparently not helping. The trap triggered itself. Look at this person's like, hell yeah. Oof, oof, oof. Seriously. He's like, bring on the blood sport. Well, this is probably the only outfit I even know of. Seriously. What is this? Glacier shield. It's worth 1,000. We don't really need any cash though. We're at 9,000 or 90,000. What's this? Bows do 20% more damage. I wonder if I can transfer that. We probably should take that soul gem too, because I can fill it. I keep forgetting I just recently got enchantment up to where I can put 2 enchantments on a weapon. Yeah, MXR, like I said, he has showed some like straight up sexually provocative stuff on his channel, and I guess the secret is to basically, you have to basically set it as being not child friendly if you want to do that. If you want to show it, you can show it, but it will be removed. But last time I did a video showing one follower and my character wearing a bikini, and it got set. This was like 6 years ago, or it was like 3 years ago. Sorry, 2 or 3 years ago, and it got set to adult. You know, like they basically just took away the monetization. But I don't actually understand what their problem is. I mean, if you can go on any TV show on Comcast or any of that and see actual sexually explicit relationships, make-out scenes. If I was to show that on here, that would technically be breaking the rules. And I sit there and I go, how is it that YouTube has gotten itself into a position like they are right now? You know what I mean? How did they get into this position? I don't understand how they got into this position. Like, I don't see people making movies or stop making movie content. You know, because, you know, oh, it has a sex scene, let's just remove it. A lot of people get triggered over small things. Yeah. I would say it's more like I don't think people realize, for me personally, I've taken somebody's artistry and displaying it here. So like the Dragon Breaker armor to me is artistic, you know? It's not my fault that somebody else finds it to be, you know, like I don't find it, I think it makes my character look badass, you know? That's what I think. I think it makes my character look badass. But, you know, who am I? Who am I? Does this not work? What the hell does this Does it activate something? Just want a Daedric weapon, okay, people? Hey, look at that. Is he tripping or something? If you're a SM. I don't know if I'm even going the right way now. This damn place is like a straight maze. Looks like I need to go that way. Man, Sneak 100 is probably the best thing we could have done. And then along with our other stuff, we have an amulet of, I think it's 35% sneak. So we literally have like more sneak than we need. Yeah, sneak 100, but technically we have way higher than that. Yeah, we have way higher sneak than that. I wonder why it doesn't show on here. Because I mean, does it not help for me to have? I mean, like, because maybe I got this. Where is it? Let me see. If you're a small-time content creator, you get easily flagged. Didn't mean to say if you're a SM, pressed enter. Unfortunately, I don't even know what SM could stand for. Small monkey. How dare you calleth me a small monkeyeth? I want to try this out on some domes here because we haven't seen any splitting of heads, which literally with this mod, when you hit somebody with this thing, it goes like this, so their head goes wham. But I haven't seen it since I changed violins, I think. Maximum carnage. I turned off burn effects because the texture was turning like a black color. It looked like a black hole, so it was like scaring me, honestly. I was like, uh-oh. Then violins, we did change our kill moves around. Maces and axes. What about maces? Neck break, huh? Sleeper hold, and then randoms. Throat slit. The neck break's silent, so that's a good one. Ranged weapon. Excuse me. Melee range weapon. Stealth triggers. Customize kill moves. I just have them as matched. So, choose between matched or mixed. Kill moves when triggers from behind. Yeah, we want to keep it what we wanted. So I think that's probably fine. We're not missing anything, huh? Right. I should probably save. I have made some changes in a while, so if I ever have to redo this mod or something. Yeah, we should be able to see some heads get cracked open. I appreciate you joining the stream, Ricardo. How do you slit a throat with a mace? I don't think you can. I think you can only do it with swords. Swords and knives. Pretty sure. Okay, we gotta go this way. Yeah, I think mace just does a neck break is what it's called. I think you come up from behind him and you just slam him like suplex, which is kind of cool. Yeah, we did the Thieves Guild, or I did the Thieves Guild quest, which got us up to 100% sneak and pickpocketing. We got those built up. No problem. I have been subscribed to you for a long time. Oh yeah, that's nice. I wish they had. I wish YouTube would open up their thing so it's more like Twitch, so that it would show who's a subscriber and so on. But they're all about that privacy, you know. You can't even do like a donation thing on here, unless you do the one on my. It's just weird. Created potions. We don't actually do any potions. Stamina damage. We don't need any of that. Since the days of publishing Minecraft elevators. Did you see the new ones I made about a year ago? They're way better than the old ones, and they do work on the console version, but I honestly can't play the console anymore. I actually did a calculation of how many Xbox 360s I bought, plus the Xbox One. So it was more money than a supercomputer. Seriously. I mean, if you think about, you know, the upgrading to the new system, all that stuff. Dang, how far do we have to go in here? Jesus. I don't even remember this quest being this bad. I want to smite thee. Yeah, I was seeing some mixed moves where I'd hit him with a sword, right? And there's that occasional one where you like hit him in the head and their head would split. So I'll just show you what I mean here. So
Now you're mine.
oops. Dang, this thing's not so hot. Let me go ahead and heal. We need throw up protector. I need throw up protection. I don't think I have any two-handed weapons. I mean, that's my only one, and we're terrible at it, so I probably should just stick to, you know, stuff like this. Got her. Y'all gonna be okay? Let me check the... Make sure we, oops. Got him. Sorry. Maximum carnage and all that. Got him. Let me see. Yeah, I tried them. Oh, the new ones? Yeah, a lot of people had problems with them, and I was like, this guy was like saying, you know, like it wouldn't go up or it wouldn't go down, or it kept going up and down. And you know, I used to, in the day, I would go and help the person, but I don't have a 360 anymore or a Xbox One. So, and then a lot of PC people hate me because they think that I stole my elevator design from Cube Hamster, but they're clearly different. Yeah, they do the same things. Like, I made an Instacall elevator based on some circuits that I used back in, like, was it 2012? You know? I mean, it was a long time ago. Okay, here's this guy. He's in here somewhere. Yeah, it looks like they did fix the stagnant water problem with the EMB update. Where the hell is this dude? Is he like below us or something? Orc Chendor. Orc Kendor. Since 1.14, 1.15, yeah. Well, they work regardless, just because they're so slow. Damn, that guy was tough. Sneaky deaky. What's up with this water? Oh wow, they really did. Yeah, look, see. That used to not happen when you go into the water. Whoa! We're being pulled down. That was weird. So our Chendor is over here somewhere, huh? Is this where we came from? Wait a minute, where the hell is this guy? It's over there. I don't see any... Maybe we have to take an elevator up, I'm assuming. Yeah, I burnt myself out with Minecraft Survival. I mean, really, I could only do a couple of worlds before... I think I did 3 playthroughs, and I just got bored with it. I actually don't know how those guys play. What is it? You know, like, the guys that play a lot of that, you know, they just sit there and do you know, gameplay after gameplay. They upload daily. They do like 8 hours worth of stuff, and they compile it into a 30-minute video. So they play for 8 hours. I mean, streaming's probably made it much easier. Is this where we came from, or no? Whoa, what the hell? I've never seen that move before. I didn't even know there was a power move on this thing. Soul Gem. Daedric arrows, huh? I probably could have used this weapon, huh? I like the wet surface thing. It looks pretty cool. A lot of them have series going for years. Yeah, the was it Hermitcraft and all that. I just don't. I couldn't do it every day playing Minecraft. That's a job, man. A job. Like, yeah, it's better than. I think it's better than some for sure. I mean, it's better than some things you could be doing, like maybe working for like Togo's, but. If Togo's is even open. Ethos Lab is probably running playthrough for almost a decade. Yeah. I would probably yeah. I played it for 3 years making just Redstone stuff, you know? Like, when it comes to building elevators and stuff like that, or just building just contraptions in general, I'm really good at it, at figuring out, like, you know, if you wanted to do this, then you have to do that. But honestly, if you really want to know why I stopped Minecraft, is because they just literally just took... Like, we were complaining about the fact that there was a 1-tick difference between one chunk to another, and you would occasionally get different timings if you build over 2 chunks, which means you have to build whatever you make within a 16 by 16 area, and then, of course, you have to be able to find a chunk, which is a whole nother thing, and just that alone makes it ridiculous. It's like, so what they did was they got rid of block updates. That's not what people wanted. We wanted it to be like PC, where you didn't have to worry about that stuff. Right? Alright, this guy's pretty... He's wearing dragon armor. It's crazy. Wonder if we can murk him. Do a sneak super move. Let's see what happens if we do a sneak move with this thing. We gotta wait for him to turn around. Ah, whoops. Hey, you bastard. There we go. I got him, though. Where the hell is he? Did we split his head? No. Dang. I guess this doesn't count. Well, that sucked. So much for that. I like her stance though with the thing. Straight chopping heads off. We didn't get close enough to him to do the super move, unfortunately. Alright, so he's got dragon hide and dragon unarmed robes, which gives you 0 armor but looks cool. Let's see. Right, that's why I only play PC. No more green slime spewing from him. Yep. 250 gold. We get the key to whatever. We gotta regenerates health. I think I already have this thing. We got reality of other falsehoods. That might be some good reading. Destruction spells 20% less. I don't think I want to go selling a bunch of crap. Yeah, we have all of these enchantments, so there's no reason to do them. What's this thing? Alright. Okay, so where do we get our Daedric quests from? Stand in some throw up. Here we go. Throw up. So I have a mod basically installed called it's actually called 3BA. I don't know if you ever heard of that. So there's 2 types of mesh physics going on right now, which is SMP, which is more realistic but more taxing on the computer than there is the CBPH, which is, I have it set right now to be not too flexible, but it actually makes the legs move and stuff, which is kind of cool. It's also super easy to add these physics to armor if you want to do it yourself. It's actually way easier than it is for, say, for instance, the old physics. And the reason why is the old physics really wasn't set up right, so go ahead and hit F5 in case. Go. All right. Yeah. Okay. I'm caught up on the thing. Yeah, I don't know why some people, man. I swear they like. If I was to go, hey, you know, like talk about physics and stuff. Whoa, frame rateage. So there's this bug going on right now. I don't know what causes it, but if I was to just, if I load back, so I'll come out into an area, right? Into Skyrim, for instance, and for some reason it recognizes me as being not in Skyrim. I've actually looked at the code. It doesn't see me as being in Skyrim, and it tells my graphics card to basically, you know, that you're in a loading screen. So it throttles it down. So as soon as we watch, as soon as I reload, it fixes the lag completely. So it's like it doesn't recognize it for that brief period. It's really weird. I mean, considering how overpowered my graphics card is, like, I would have never bought it if I hadn't have got it on a deal. So the 3090 was coming out, right? And so I got the 3080 Super, or sorry, 2080 Super, brand new, right when they released those other graphics cards at the end of 2020. So I got this one, which was $1,000 during the release. Got it for about $700, but it's OP. I mean, it's pretty damn good. I usually don't play with mods. I like how more, yeah, like if you look at how much clearer it is, like all of that's mods, you know, all of it. The lighting, the female characters, it's also fun modding it. I mean, I think I have like over 120 mods. All right, let's go back to, is his name, what the hell is his name? is it Kenneth? Kenneth, I think. Yeah, you can mod it pretty nice on. You can mod this one pretty nice on. What the hell was that? Did you see that? Oh, it was a bird's shadow. It scared me. All right. Peanuts. We're going into Tripland, bro.
Mortal.
Spellbreaker.
All things are in their order. And Orchendo
The Daedric Lord of
owns
Peanuts.
the pits. His betrayal will be punished. And your obedience is rewarded.
Very well, goodbye. Who cares about the afflicted?
Embrace order and hard truth, mortal.
Yeah, whatever, nerd.
Goodbye.
He's not even as cool as Moloch Ball. Moloch Ball, I think, is probably the best. It's the best one, right? I mean, it's gotta be.
This one needs something?
This one does not need something. Alright. F5. So that's 2 Daedric quests, or is that 1 Daedric quest? Yeah, I'll show you a cool, something cool. It's called, let me actually, I saved, right? F5. So, I don't know if you know this or not, Ricardo, but if you don't use mods, you can only save as much on your memory as 64 bytes. If it goes over that, you will not be able to load your save. No matter what you do, you cannot do anything about it. So there's a mod called Skyrim Special Edition Fixes, which so Skyrim Special Edition Fixes. So there's 2 parts to it. This one is the one, though. If you install this mod, now you can only use this mod if you install Skyrim Script Extender, Sky UI, and like 10 other mods. But what it does, is it fixes the. I'll show you. Let's go into the file. When you go into the plugin inf, it fixes. It basically gives you the ability to do hard saves. So this fixes engine problems, right? Like it just fixes all the stuff that breaks the game, including, if you have higher than 60 frames per second. And then there is the Skyrim Special Edition, fix. It's actually engine fixes. I think that's what it is. Let's just do engine. I think that's what it is. So these mods like make your game run like a king. You know what I mean? Like, have you seen how quick the loading time is? And I have, like I said, we're running a lot of mods. But inside the Skyrim script extender, and inside here, there's this thing. It's called TOML, which is actually just a text file. But it's just a text file. And in here, what you can do by using this, it changes the game saves to make them regular saves. Do you know what I mean? Like, this prevents you from getting corrupted game save. It also increases the save to make it so you can go higher than 64 per size. So save game max size true, right? So it's one of those weird things. So we're going to make it from 64 megabytes to 128. It's a huge problem. Like, so just to like put it into instance, I had gotten and done the whole world quest, right? Like I did everything in the world, and then I tried to do the add-ons. And when I did, I got into an area and it just started crashing, and I couldn't figure out why, right? And so I just started a new game save, and I basically gave myself all the stuff I had before and went there. And then I find out, like, I don't know, about probably a month ago, that they just set it to where it stops you at 64. You know, like, you just can't go any higher than 64 megabits. And I think it's only 32 on the Skyrim, the original. But yeah, I mean, considering, like, if you look at how many mods I'm running, it should be taking a half hour to load. You know what I mean? Honestly. So if we look at how many, I have 125 active mods. I think I'm 5 away from the maximum. And in order to do more than this, I would have to actually add on another tool. Yeah, let me see. Let me load Skyrim Special Edition. Yeah. Yeah, I would have to do more than this. You know what I mean? I would have to do way more than what we have here. But anyway. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to load. So they just did an update on this EMB, and your first load with it, it has to configure like 20 files for your game. But I'm gonna go ahead and yes. So yeah. So all the mods that I ended up installing, you know, it's just a lot, right? But if you do it, there's almost an art to it. Honestly, I mean, that's where I was actually headed with it, but I'm really surprised at how smooth it runs and loads. That's where I'm saying it actually runs better with these mods than it does stock. Like I said, I've gotten, I don't know how many hours. I mean, because you're talking, like, I had it back in the Xbox 360 days, and I remember falling through the map and not being able to recover my game saves because they had become corrupted. So what this one does is I turned off. It says that you can use the, you know, playback saves, or, you know, it says you can use them, but if you look, all of the saves I do are all hard saves. So when we go to here, you can actually see that there aren't any auto saves. Do you see that? They're all hard saves. So I don't ever get corrupted data, you know. And I turned off autosave just because I don't ever want to get caught, you know, using it. Because I've tried to use it before, just in regular gameplay, and it got slowly corrupted. So if I died, you know, and came back, then it would just F up everything. But anyway, let's go ahead and I need to check out what other quests we need to do here. What about quick saves? Quick saves are exactly the same. I'm doing a quick save. Like when I hit F5, it does a quick save, but instead of it doing that, by using that mod, it basically makes it a regular save. So when I save the game, you'll see it actually stop the game and pause it almost, and you have to wait for it. But I'm actually just doing quick save. It just doesn't ever do a real quick save. It converts it so you do an actual hard save every time you hit F5. So once you get into the habit of it, it never breaks. So it's pretty, I think it's pretty good. All right. I need to, okay, so we just did this when we got the spell breaker. Is it spell breaker? Yeah. This thing. Spell breaker. I don't think I've done this one. Silence! There we go. I think we only have 2 more to go. Malakath, huh? The Cursed Tribe. I don't think I've done this one. It's the Warhammer belonging to is it Kirk? Am I saying that right? The Dwemer? Let's see here. Have you done this Shio Goth one? The Wabbajack? Yeah, that's going to be the last one I do, honestly. The Wabbajack one kind of sucks. I've never liked it, but I have done this one before. I think we're going to do this one for sure. How do we start it is the question. We need to... History, smithing, trivia. Why isn't it showing us how to start it? Let me go back. It should say here how to start it. It says, this unique Warhammer is awarded for completing the Cursed Tribe. How do we get it is the question. Let's see. Our chief, Yamazar, was once a strong and proud warrior. We just have to go. Like, I'm surprised it doesn't actually say where. Usually it says, you know, where to get your trigger from. You must find an orc stronghold. Okay. I think I know of a couple. We've been by almost all of them. The Cursed Daedric quest available in which Dragonborn must assist orcs of... Where is this at? Okay. Alright. We'll go there. I think we're actually right by there. I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let me match it up really quick. Isn't that it right there? No, that's not it. It's probably more over here. There's an orc stronghold there. I'm blocking the my screen with this thing. See, it's in the rift. Okay. No. The rift. Oh, here it is. I haven't been there. If you want to know what happened is, so I was doing. I got about three through. And he was getting ready to crack me.
You have no business here, outsider. Leave at once. Uger, no. This may be what we need nothing from outside.
I am pretty sure we're friends with them. We help. What's her name?
This. What now?
Yamar's charged me with keeping
This guy got
outsiders
super moved.
away from Largisburg. Would you have me disobey him? You were charged with keeping us inside the walls. Have faith, Uger. I only wish the best for our tribe. Fine. It's your neck.
I thought that was like a completely nude right there.
Forgive Ugar's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
What's going on here?
Please. Our tribe suffers, and we need help.
That's right. The Dragonborn is here. Let me go ahead and... Okay.
Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need. Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice.
I don't have any troll fat. Alright, let's do it.
Please hurry.
I'm pretty sure we already have everything except for that troll fat. We got 10 of these. I don't know if he'll take stolen ones. We do need to do that. We got 9 Daedric cards. Dang. Let's see. Void salts. Okay. Where are we? We must be sick because we're like glowing. It looks like we're glowing. Are we glowing? Oh, is it the light here? Weird. Okay, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna hit F5 to save. So when it pauses like that, I'm hitting F5. It says auto save, right? But it's technically a quick save. So when you hit save, it actually never does one. It just does a regular hard save. The problem is it pauses the game, but I'd rather have that than a corrupted ass game save, you know? I keep waiting for Shadowmere to die, but he never dies. Crazy, because we have Blaze, which is a much better horse than Shadowmere. Shadowmere is lore friendly and cool, but let's see here. I just need to get some troll fat. I'm pretty sure trolls hang out. I mean, last time I checked, trolls hang out here. Is it, it's this place, Bleak Falls Barrow. Pretty sure trolls hang out there a lot. I think we could probably just buy it, though. We'll have to check, we'll check the, local. I should have went to Riften, but I prefer Whiterun is like, I've never had bad problems loading here in Whiterun. So it's always been better for me, you know? You can buy the troll fat at apothecaries, huh? I don't know. I don't remember where that's at. Where is... It's actually saying where we can get it, I think. Oh, no. It's just saying bring the fat and Daedric. Do I actually already have it? I might actually already have it. No, I don't have the troll fat. Weird.
Those green apples you sold me the other day were delicious, aren't they? I always sense
Arcadia's Cauldron. I don't even know where that is. Apothecaries. Is that in Riften?
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Nope. Why are you stealing Lydia's voice, huh? Troll fat. I should probably just do... She doesn't have it. Oh, that's not troll. No. She's got none of that stuff. It's funny though, I've looked around her shop and she'll have it. Like, she has void salts. But she won't let me buy any of them. It's pretty funny. Here's the troll fat right here. Look at that. What kind of bug is that? That's why I do this. Yeah, F5 first. Go ahead and save, and... Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, lady. Damn Oldens.
I sell cures for all ills.
I steal troll fat. I changed her. What's her name?
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim.
Ulfrane Greymane.
But stay strong, and men will come to respect you. And
I don't remember her original outfit though.
I miss the days when the Greymanes in Battleborn. Of course.
I'm pretty sure it's not
I
this one
understand.
though. I'm gonna change it.
Excellent.
What?
I think you'll be
I
glad
don't want
that
light
you made
armor.
this decision.
No.
Yeah, there's nothing a man can do that I can't do better. Of course.
Not since I changed her. Alright, let's see.
I understand.
Equip generic outfit. Clothing.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Since I changed the body type, there's no way we can use this without getting in trouble. So I'm going to change it to miner's clothes, merchant, Renguard, tavern, wedding dress, mage, expert robes. I don't know what she was wearing. I think it was barkeep.
Thank you.
Barkeep's what she was wearing originally. That one works better. It's not going to get me banned.
Until next time.
Hope so. Just a total legal window shopping and leaving. Yeah, with having 100% sneak, you know, pretty funny. So here's another mod I have. So like, if you see somebody that's angry, you can make them happy. Or you can make them anything.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed.
The problem
with
is
death.
when they try to talk, it will change it so that it doesn't match. So it's one of those things where it's like if you're not actually looking at the characters, it's fine. Let's go ahead and hit F5 and head back. I do remember getting this hammer. I just don't remember how I actually did it, honestly. I know that I did almost every single quest that you can do on here. And then it's one of the problems with mods. That's a really cool looking outfit.
Wait for you to bring me what I need.
Let's see. Here's the things you asked for.
Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You'll become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
All right. Yeah, so basically it's called Immersive Armors. It's a really cool mod. When you stick it on, it just randomly puts mods on, but it also adds, like, in quests like this, instead of them just having a generic armor, it makes them unique from, you know, makes people, like orcs, carry around different types of weaponry, stuff like that, you know? And so it mixes things up really well.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help, when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Whoa. That's not normal. After you. I haven't seen leaves doing that for.
Now we begin the ritual. Great Malakath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are we bothering with this?
You pathetic weakling!
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Yamars?
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc.
Yeah.
You're weak.
Yeah, you're weak.
Small.
And you're small, too.
You're an embarrassment.
You're a bigot. Yeah. You're a white person.
Giants overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
Damn crackers.
Malakath has spoken, Yamars. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word. This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me.
What?
You're going with me.
This
and
guy
you're going to
is
make sure I don't have any trouble reaching
a
that
small
giant.
monkey. Yep.
Don't worry. I'll make it worth your while.
Fighting this giant isn't my job. Should we help him or not? I guess we need
This
to.
giant. It's not the only thing in Fallowstone Cave. Getting to it isn't going to be easy. You're going to clear a path to the giant so I can conserve my strength. I'll make sure you're paid for it. So you meet me at Fallowstone Cave, and I'll get this over with.
I don't think it
can have
matters
my
if we
tribe
help
back,
him or
and
not.
You can leave us alone.
We technically should be befriended by all orcs. We did a quest to do it. I'm pretty sure we did. I'm going to check because I haven't done the voice check with her, but I'm pretty sure we're welcome to all from helping the blacksmith here. But we didn't go back to check to make sure everything was okay with what's his name. Say you'll help him, then let the giant send him to space. That's the best way, right? Okay, where is...
So, you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
What the hell is this guy smoking? I'm literally carrying two swords, dude. What's up, girl? You look like a wizard.
Friend.
Hello, friend.
I said arms, you backfire.
Arms, you backbiter. We need to find them. Is there anything else we can do? Oh yeah, we can upgrade the shield. Which we forgot to get. I don't actually use shields, so. Hey, look at that. Nice animated water. Nice. Kinda sucks it's raining through the ceiling, though. I'm wearing a hat and yet my face is wet. There's not much you can do about that, you know? What? How come it says I can take some of this? You see that? Really? We can just like take the steel? It must be ours. I don't think we bought it from her. Let's head back to our place. I forget I used to have a way I used to sneak over to the place over there. Apparently it's yours. Yep. Must be mine.
Now I know who you are, and I know your business. Just please, these are good folk we've got here, mostly.
Keep your eye out. I'm watching you. I wanted to check to see if we could maybe put some armor up here. We are getting quite overloaded. We have the ancient, whatever it's called, armor here, plus mage robes for the Dark Brotherhood. I was tempted to hang up this armor just because we can't wear it, not without getting straight up blocked. So I'll just straight delete my video. We have anything else? We could probably put the ebony mail and all that. Yeah, I mean, we don't even need it, none of this stuff, but I'll keep it on me. Screw it. We're getting pretty overweighted, though. Yeah, I'm tempted to put the Dragon Breaker armor on the mannequin, but we do have enough room, I think, in this particular house to replace it with Daedric weapons, but I didn't realize we had the child's room here. We could send some kids here if we want to adopt some more. Yeah. I think we're good. I don't want to put anything in here. I mean, there's technically a display case is enough here for that, but let me go ahead and sleep. 3, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to talk to her, and then she basically will tell you that, you know, because we helped her, and what's-his-name became accepted, or what's-his-name actually is forging properly now. We we should actually get the voice check, and she says, "You're welcome at all orc strongholds." I'm pretty sure. Still raining, huh? Alright.
Hello, friend.
Pretty sure she just randomly comes up to you and says something, but I guess I was wrong.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Daedric provocative armor. Yep. Alright. So we don't actually need anything but the ebony mail, so I'm going to go ahead and sell the stuff that's not... We don't actually need this. We already have an enchantment stronger than that. I'm going to go ahead and sell that, even though we're going to lose profit on it. Alright. Yeah, we need to lower this down. I mean...
Alright then.
Yeah, I could have swore. Where the heck is the... Yeah, this guy.
I'm Gore's assistant. I help her with the forge.
Damn, this guy is ugly. Shouldn't that stuff wash off? Alright, let me go watch this troll send him to planet Earth. Alright. Where is it? Why am I not seeing any flashing arrows here? Oh, there it is. It must be all the way in the rift, huh? Dang, it's almost by what's it called over here? Holy smokes. The Falkenberg. Yep. Hey, have you seen the kids? I put a mod for the kids to make them not look like weird. They look like babies, actually. They do. They make them look like babies. Yo, what's up, coward? I mean,
save me, then
blind
I'm
one.
taking it.
I mean,
I'll lead the way, but you'd better back me up.
sure, I'll back you up. I'll help you. Straight to Malakath. Let's see here.
Let's get this over with.
He disappeared. Nice cave entrance, Skyrim.
Huh?
Yeah, I changed him to make him look realistic. You know what I mean? I made him, I didn't do it personally. I just downloaded a mod. What the heck happened here? You'll be okay. I'll save you. Come on, weirdo. They won't even see me. That's the funny part. I guess we should do this, frontally, huh? Nice jump, bro. Yeah, so we have 2 more Daedric quests to go. What the hell? We have this one. And then we have a couple more, actually. Booga booga. What's going on, buddy? What the hell did we just witness here? Wasn't he supposed to fight that guy?
have run off.
Got him. You're gonna be okay. You'll be all right. It's just a flesh wound. You'll be okay. I'll be there in a sec. It's the giant's giant, huh? Fire resistance. We don't have that yet. I'm probably gonna need that. Dun dun dun. Waiting for you, homie. Make sure you're as loud as possible, dude. Huh? What? Come on, man. What the hell's he doing? Was he checking his weapon? This guy is tripping. I've been seeing some visual glitches, which might be due to the new one.
All right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold. Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second.
It should. Should only take a second. Let's get a good view of this. In this corner! Whoa!
Yamars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility.
Does this guy eat people? And one of our fire salts was...
Well, the giants took care of him, and you took care of the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Largishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Where is this thing? Oh, the troll had it. Or the troll. The giant has it, huh? Oh, here it is. Is that what we're looking for? They make it look different on here with the, it's called artifacts or artifacts. Makes individual stuff. So this is Malakath, huh? Good old Malakath. That guy got jacked up, huh? What's this? Increases health by 40 points. We already have that enchantment. How can he have mammoth stuff when there's no mammoth? He has mammoth cheese. There's no mammoth. Yeah, man, he took off, dude. Like, he just literally went to Earth. He went to planet Earth. Yeah, that guy was, I mean, like, he was like, unless you want to kill it for me, because I'm Grimlock, where is this? Oh, there it is. We can't fast travel from here. They're gonna make me walk out here. Good old mammoth cheese, huh? Would you be interested in some mammoth cheese? I'll tell you what, this is looking hell of good. Even though it's been cloudy pretty much this whole time. We've had some lighting errors. It looked like the AI from that dude was also tripping pretty hardcore, but that giant was just like, well, bam! Sent him to the moon. Yeah, you see the lighting? We're getting lighting problems in here. Yeah, we get him in the rift for some reason. I don't know what causes it. I think we could probably do a... Soul captured. Alright. Water looks pretty good. Pretty drinkable. Like Naruto Sprint. Naruto Sprint! How do we get back up here? Okay, it's not that way. I thought maybe there was like a secret entranceway under the waterfall or something. Oh, there's another giant we can take out. Hello? Oh, times 15? Holy smokes. What happened, Dusseldorf? Wow, that was worth 34 gold. Okay, how do we get out of here is the question now. Not seeing any pathways. We might be able to fast travel, but... Nope, can't do that. You got sprint jump. That might help us. Aha. Sprint jump. Ooh, we ain't gonna be able to make that, though. I don't think, anyway. Were we not supposed to be able to get back up here? I mean... Sprint jump! No! Almost got pulled off. Can we actually even get past here? Doesn't look like it. That's definitely not the way, huh? Definitely not the way. I must be tripping here. Let me see. It doesn't actually show you how to get... There was probably a back way out, huh? I betcha. I almost wonder why in such a big giant, the only thing good to harvest is their toes. I know. Some of that spider web, dragon toes. Okay. Well, that ain't working. We're gonna have to figure out a way. Is there another way out of here, maybe? Some way I'm missing? I must be missing a way, huh? There's some sort of block on it. Jeebus. Hey, did we find him? Oh, these are two other orcs. Let me see here. Yeah, how the hell are we supposed to get out of here? I'm thinking we're supposed to maybe... There's probably an entranceway we missed. You just didn't point it to us. There's gotta be a secret way out of here. Weird. Maybe we can fast travel? Nope. This is the way we came from, right? Like, we went this... Oh, no, we haven't came this way. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, like, through the Giant's Cave. This is the way we went to... We fought these two bears. There it is. Wow, I just stumbled upon that. Sprint jump. Yeah, so handy having sprint jump. You're not supposed to be able to. You can literally jump out of solitude. It's hilarious. But it does help you skip a lot of stuff that, honestly, I think, you know, who can't sprint and jump? Well, this thing's tripping. Physics tripping. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Go help him. Alright. Hello? Anybody home? Jaquita! I'm here, Jaquita! Oh, there we go.
We won't kill you, Outlander, but we don't want you here. Malakath blesses this land for the orcs, and the... But what of your Mars? I see. He did not survive. He died well.
He fought bravely? Wow, why would we lie?
Ah, that is good to hear then.
Yamars was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
So he has been punished. And what of us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzov's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better chief. You...
Gullerzov?
Hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
You have no business in our stronghold, Outlander.
Transform that into some OP-ness, huh? I'll be taking my Daedric weapon. Check out this hammer. Hammer of Justice. Damn! Look at how big it is. It reminds me of a video game. I can't remember which one. Dang! That's like literally all you could do with it. That's hilarious. Yeah, I would say this. I'm using a mod, and what this mod is basically doing is it makes it so you can put two weapons on your back, but it also it needs a patch basically that makes the weapon not look like this. It could also be XP32 skeleton. We could actually shrink weapon scale manually, but I find that doesn't really help you if something goes wrong in the game. And it's just one more thing you got to reset, you know? Let's see. So it's a mace or hammer, right? Mace, sword, dagger, great sword. Battle axe, warhammer. We can put it on our waist. Let's see what that looks like. Or wait a minute, what's this one? Oh, it just moves it over a little bit. Yeah, that sucker's as big as... Like, you couldn't even carry this thing. Dang. Malakath's sword is just... Or his hammer is just, like, massive. That sounds terrible either way you say it. Okay. I am going to... hit F... Actually, F5. So you would think that those people would actually be happy with us.
Good to see you.
There we go. I'd like to train in illusion magic.
Your power over others shall be great, like mine.
Oh, wait, we need to level up.
Malakath protect you.
Oh, so now we're friends now, huh? We weren't welcome here, and now we're not. Message retracted. I hope it's not blocking you. I don't have any control over YouTube's settings, you know? They just kind of, you say something, they'll just take it out. Kind of messed up. But let me do... I want to change the size of this thing so it looks realistic. I mean, I've known for a while that stuff's not been right sized, but to manually go through and change each one takes a while to do. You know? See here, it would be shift. There we go. Let me see. No, it was me. I just found out I can't do that. Okay. Right, slider. And we want to go to weapons. And then there should be axe, mace, dagger, great sword, two-handed hidden. Here it is. Warhammer. Left, right, forward, up, down, yaw, pitch, roll. There's no size. There should be an actual size option to reduce the size. Let me look again here. Warhammer. It says we can only just change the pitch and roll. We can't change the size of it. Style, hidden, shields, pitch, roll. It might actually be under... It might actually be under this. Holy moly. A lot of crap in here. And we can adjust. I'm pretty sure these should only be regular settings. Yeah, we should be able to change weapon sizes. Weird. Brow, mouth, hair, expressions, color, makeup, body. Yeah, we definitely need there's a patch that I'm supposed to get for weapons to basically make them the right size. But I'm thinking, hey, screw it. Maybe it's locked due to the box collision. Yeah, well, I'd actually say, I mean, like, I don't even see the option here. If this was Skyrim LE, there's an option to change the weapon scale. It literally just says scale. You know what I mean? But I don't even see scale on here. Yeah, just pitch roll, all that stuff. Bow style, but nothing about size. Weird. Warhammer all. Style. Greatsword. Battle axe. Warhammer. This one just says all. Let's see what happens if we adjust it. I don't know what that does. We'll leave it. Oh, okay. It changes it from the side to that. Okay. I don't think we can do anything to it. Forward on the back, up, y'all, roll, pitch. Yeah, there's no things for it. It's okay. It's alright. I don't mind it being humongous. I think it actually looks kind of funny. I mean, that is massive. You know? Yeah, there's supposed to be a scale down of it, but, Yeah, the swords look about the same size as the great sword. You know? Kind of crazy. Where'd my hat go? Whenever I wear... Oh, it takes the hat off because I was looking at my character's thing. Okay. Well, I don't need to save or nothing. We just need to basically find the next Daedric quest. I'm going to go ahead and do a regular old save. I'm going to have to take a break for a minute. Get some more water. It's 3:30 for me. I'm glad my video hasn't been just automatically deleted without even knowing why. This was fun, man. I'm gonna keep going. I'm just gonna take a break for a sec. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you gotta go, man, I understand. I will. I'm most likely going to do. Let me bring this back up. I believe I only need to do. I think there's only one more quest for me. Cursed Tribe. Yeah, we got the Spellbreaker. We got this thing. We just need to do the Wabbajack. Wabbajack, and we need this thing. And we just need to go to Septus Sigmus's place. It's nearly midnight here in Portugal. Ah, that's cool, man. You know, I'm actually a quarter Portuguese. I'm a quarter Portuguese and quarter Italian, and then the rest is just mixed 6 times. You know, like Irish, Scottish, German, American Indian, and I can't remember what else. German. I mean, just on my mom's side, it's quite the it's quite the thing. But thanks for coming to the stream, man. Yeah, I'll probably let me see, how long have I been streaming for? 3 hours and 57 minutes, almost 4 hours. I actually probably should call it myself. I forgot I started early today, but tomorrow I'll be on probably same time, and I will probably just do those 2 quests, which I think those are the only ones I need to do. Hope I can catch your next stream. When is it going to be? So for me, for my time zone, it is 3:24. If it's 12 for you, I'll be on around the same time as today when you came on. So If it was Eastern time, it would have been like, I think it was like around 3 I started. But 4 hours ago, so 4 hours ago would have been 2, 1, 12, 11. So I started around 11 a.m. for me. So I don't know what the time difference for you would be. I actually can find out though, because this thing. So let's see. Let's go ahead and get rid of that, and we'll do. Let me see here. Let's see. Portugal, Portugal. There it is. Portugal, Lisbon. I don't know if that's right. So I started. It should be 7 p.m. for you. 3 hours difference. Yeah. If you're in Lisbon, Portugal. Yeah. So I'll most likely start somewhere around here. So I just guessed on that. That was the first one they had. So my mom, my grandma, which is Portuguese, she's full-blooded Portuguese. She's actually her last name was Rogers. So I don't know how that's Portuguese. Maybe they changed it, because my actual real name was changed when my family came from Italy on my grandfather's side. They changed his name. They changed my great grandfather's name from its real meaning to a shortened down version. It's kind of something messed up they did in like the 1850s to people. But you have 2 time zones, one in a zone and one in a general. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I don't actually. I mean, like, I'm American and I don't understand why it's the month, day. Wouldn't you want to see the day, month? I don't understand that. I guess it's to be different, right? All right. Well, thanks for tuning in there, Ricardo. And I'll catch you next time I see you. All right. Later.